Alright. Going on, little poop nerd? You muted? No, I'm talking to my brother. How you doing, all Papa? How's it going, Nerdsu? Maybe we can talk more about the update later. Love you, dude. Alright, continue. Where do I left off? I don't even know. Okay, so that'd be the Lord of War. No, no, no. Yeah, I think.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless.
How you doing, Kitsu?
Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
First time playing Silent Hill.
There.
There. Okay, so I gotta leave.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via
I
the
think I
south gate,
stopped
rather than
playing
the
this
one to the right.
game before October. Good to hear, Kitsu. Let's go.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm
Let me
surprised
know
she
if
stayed
you guys
away
can
without
hear
us
the
noticing.
gameplay.
Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danon lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I think I still have that doll on my head still. I haven't taken it off. Comrades in freedom. Recruit Lord Dohalim to your ranks. With friends like him, the crown contest days are numbered. Dochi. Beef wrapped of fish recipe. Lemon tea. The emblem, Wu Jing. The one. Fairy. And flying. That activates when you...
one of your friends, Hoodle?
Mahog Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that. I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elderman and Sea Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
One more! I got it! If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Let's give it a whirl!
I'm on a roll now.
Arrow squall!
Let's refrain from losing.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Let's dispose of the trash. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Come one, come all!
None shall escape my judgment! This one's mine! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Freezing storm! Well, looky here!
Did I forget? What is it? Oh, it's right there. There it is. Devil's Tail.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Potato.
a breeze. Get in, get out. I can carve through
I'm only
armor.
getting started.
Take the
Thunder field now. Verity on. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Whirlwind snap!
Talon storm.
Here I come! Move escape! Slash!
Now.
Blade! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more! We're in good form! There's something in the water.
Oh yeah, this is that. This is a.
I didn't realize there was a pond.
This is the crazy kind of
Yeah,
mini game.
This is Taco Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
Gotta get
What do you
fish in this game,
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping.
and you have to get
when
every
I
fish
needed
in
to.
every single
It's
pond
terrible to swim in,
to get the
but
platinum
great for
trophy.
catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, but you gotta get every single fishing rod though.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Feels angry. Catch your first fish into the.
Oh, we've got a lively one. This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Ha! I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
Yeah, you definitely need better bait though.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow.
How's it going, Judd?
Seems
Welcome
like
in.
you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
You nerd.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
1 out of like, I think,
Okay.
like 6 spots. You look like you know your way with a rod. I've been fishing a long time, and I've built up a good collection of equipment for it. I share with you if you're interested. I just want one thing in exchange. All I ask is for you to show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you need anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come up and talk to me. Fishing expert. The fishing expert found at Loca Pond can teach you the basics about fishing. If you show him your fishing notes, he'll tell you where to go to catch fish you haven't found, as well as giving you new fishing gear based on how much you caught. Your lures now. Star, skilled angler. Going fishing.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Where should I cast my line? Now, where might those fish be?
Actually catch.
All right.
Sweet. Could be the catfish.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Reel it in.
It's like,
Anybody could reel in that.
oh,
Went pretty well.
I shouldn't have caught that.
we go.
You gotta do like a song.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That
Oh,
Fluffy
there it
was a
goes.
true fighter.
Nice.
I hope
Get
we
a
catch something
hawkbill
decent.
trout.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Ha! All right, once more from the top.
How's it going, Blue? You doing?
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
I don't know if I have the other one. Okay.
Where should I cast my line?
I don't think I have that lure to get it. Yeah, I think I need. I need to find it. Find the lure.
I hope we
Or
catch something
maybe
decent.
he has it.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are
The
counting
expert
on
guy.
it.
Maybe he has it. Well, let me see. How many types of fish you caught? 3, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. You can
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Okay, so I can't do anything. Get a better until I get another lure.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can.
Hey.
Hmm?
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
What he should have said. Harvest Rancher, collect your first harvest, the ranch, and prize game store. Grab some weapons, but I need the material. Actually, for another trophy is crafting all the weapons for each character. Oh boy.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair
Yeah,
to it in a lot
missed
of
the
places.
dialogue.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that.
I think I got all.
Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
I'll make a pork bun.
That was nothing.
Mind if I join you, Law?
The boy.
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine.
Okay, bro.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No holding back.
This'll be a piece of cake. Swallow blade! Deep Fist has got your name on him!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Swallow dance!
Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! I'll run you! No! I won't give in! Swallow blade! You're done! Swallow blade! Bullseye, Sion! Nice!
Get out of my sight, Mario.
Oops! Right! Sorry! Thanks!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
The pain. Why can't this Zoogle stand still?
All right.
Perhaps it's time I deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands. Dolene's boost attack grows vines from the ground to ensnare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleet-footed enemies. This nullifies their evasive abilities and downs them.
There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
It's like trying to keep up with
No
a wall.
further. Swallow blade. You're mine. You require a hand. Strike. Swallow blade. Strike. You're mine. No further. Take this.
Dance in the wind. Air
You're on. It's time.
Here I go.
Prepare to be sealed on fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You require a hand.
I'll tear you apart. Searing flame. Reload.
Can't get out of this.
Reload.
Strike.
I'm out of ammo.
Swallow blade.
When fast enemies like wolves and or monkeys appear, send in Dolene. This boost attack will nullify their evasive abilities and keep them from dodging attacks.
Prepare to be sealed. Strike. It's over. No further. Strike. Swallow blade.
There you go. Don't let up.
Rising water. You're mine.
Raging cascade. None shall escape my judgment.
I'll finish you here and
None
now.
shall escape my judgment.
Lift up. Can't get out of this.
In here.
You're
Hey.
on. Swallow blade.
Magic is there.
Strike. You're
Please now.
finished.
This will have an end.
Strike. Swallow blade. You require a hand. Strike. Swallow blade.
got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher artifacts for special effects simply by having them. Some which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these effects on and off from the artifact effects list. You can now set 6 additional arts. Press triangle on the art screen to switch between panels. Arts that are set to the second panel can be executed from pressing L2 in either triangle, square, or X. Treasure hunter.
I sense a strange power from this.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen. I just noticed none of you other Danons have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danon slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Yo, Coral! What's going on, bro? I see you. Time to go check out Carl.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Sleep now.
Airborne beast, my specialty.
I'm surrounded! Pesky airborne scoundrel! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight! You're on!
Where are you going? Well, we're on the home stretch.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Go this way. Yes.
Right, here
Point
goes!
sealed! Remain
No
render!
further!
And again!
Swallow Blade!
Arrow squall!
Slash! Hit tongue!
It's a duel of the
Eat
arts!
dirt! Slash!
Ow.
Flying freeze!
Dang, I got ripped.
See ya! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Leave me smelling.
No more playing
Yeah!
nice!
And the swallow blade!
Not on my watch!
Watch this!
Here's a healing art!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
None rise and
I
red!
can carve through armor!
Swallow Blade!
In the wind!
Rising
I
Wyvern!
never miss!
Get out of this!
Seize the enemy's heart! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
Here I come! Surely! In an instant! Impact Claw!
The heavens must be smiling.
Was there this itch? Thank you.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you...
Gotta break through!
They're surrounding us!
Strike! Burn in hell!
There you are!
You're mine!
Astral energy in the wind!
Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're on! I'll tear you apart!
Healing circle!
Swallow Blade!
know fine weapon material when I see it.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
This one's mine. Crazy blocking. Silent instant.
This one's all mine!
Smash you!
Rising Wyvern!
Now, astral energy.
Say no more!
None well done.
I'll end you! Watch this!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Fire Blade!
I can feel my precision improving.
Little help.
Come and face me!
Don't mind if I do.
Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Blah blah blah. That can.
Burn! Go away! Swallow Blade! Slash! Swallow Blade!
This one's mine.
Slash!
Raging
Swallow
lightning.
Blade!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Give it a whirl.
Ah!
Gusty now.
Here, let me help.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. In a bind? Anything in armor is all mine.
Lightning orb.
This one's all mine.
Healing circle.
Swallow Blade! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Try harder! Slash! It's over! Slash! Swallow!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. Looks like some solid equipment. More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
I think this
Maybe they
is
just had that much
another
time
fishing
and
spot
energy on their hands.
around here. I think it's right above. I think there's another owl too.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! I'm on! You're on!
This one's mine. Deadly darkness.
Eagle Side! Slash!
Cyan instant.
Look sharp! Lightning Fire Blade! See that? That training's paying off! You require a head.
None shall escape my
Swallow
judgment.
Blade! Try this! It's Look sharp! Lightning Fire Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from. Sure.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Where you going?
Can't move. Oh my god.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Well done. Here's a healing orb. With darkness.
Swallow Blade! Okay, here I go!
That's enough!
Swallow Blade! You're finished!
I'll smash you!
Swallow Blade! No further! First strike!
I'll tear you apart!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
managed to pull through. Phew, what a rush.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
Dispose of the trash. Not on my watch.
I'm on.
Put the marks in here,
You're finished.
bitch.
Swallow blade.
More with that.
Take this.
Ready and now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Take yes, my lady.
Something you wanted to say?
Strike.
Here's a healing.
Here I come.
Arrow squall.
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I've been doing really great lately.
Think. Sure where this is.
This will be a delicious piece of chicken. Ready to go. Get mine. Freezing storm. Primed and ready. Where are you going? Our next girl coming through.
It's over.
Hey, when did it do it?
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. That training's paying off.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Red baby. Woo.
Onward and upward.
Out of our way. Do not.
Take this. Slash. Swallow blade. You're finished.
In here.
Slash. Swallow blade. Burn in hell. Slash. Here I come.
This one's mine.
Swallow blade.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more. Shot.
Well done.
Slash. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I'm even stronger than before.
No choice. Take this.
Thousand gales, tear you to shreds.
I'm like bait to them.
Swallow blade. Take this. This one's all mine.
Now you see what I can do.
Swallow blade.
Sealed.
Burn.
Watch this.
Into the shadows.
I'm not done. It's
Do it.
over. Remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Shot.
Well done.
Swallow blade. Take this. I'm not done. Now.
Lightning
Hurrah.
storm.
First strike.
Dance in the wind. In here.
Swallow blade.
This will come in
Slash.
handy. Do it.
This time.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. I can feel my power growing.
And thus our strength yet grows.
All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yay! Alright. Moving up. Red sea.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Whee!
Guess I misread the...
Hi, Hoodle. Slut. None shall escape my judgment. I'm ready. Burn! Arrow swallow blade. This one's mine. Slut. Talon hard. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
I'll heal you. Done.
Take this!
Healing circle.
Blade! I'm not done!
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Nice.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work. No choice.
Glacial spear. Here's the eagle. Not on my watch. Here goes.
Swallow dance!
Freeze lancer.
Swallow blade! Eat dirt!
Go time. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Swallow blade!
I can carve through.
Swallow blade!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. I'll take you all on. You're mine!
Arrow squall.
Seems about right to me.
Definitely gonna use an orange jet. One out of MP. Yeah, this one. Guess that's all was in here. Go. What's oh.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me
Look
wrong,
at this
I'd rather stay
nerd, this
with
side
Saint.
nerd.
However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
This lead. This thou lead to. Oh. Push the moving A up again. Alright, no problem.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
Let me know when you want to do it.
That's not being frank, that's being an...
You can plan it.
Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menencia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
I don't need to be here right now. You guys playing?
No choice. Take this. It's on.
If it's in the sky, come on!
It's
Alright, it's showtime! Science Steel!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours
You picked
truly!
the wrong fight. You're mine.
Ice Tornado! We're in the home stretch, guys!
The enemy wields arts too.
Eyes on the
We'll
prize.
soon see if that focus goes double for you!
Me? How come I get singled out?
Freezing storm!
Swallow blade.
Whirlwind Smash! Hard Shield!
Take this.
Do it!
Double me in an instant. Impact claw.
That extra training paid off.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come.
Laser Shield!
I'm not
Here's
done.
Eagle!
You're finished.
Not in your dreams!
Swallow blade.
Firmament Ranger!
Here I come. Swallow blade. I'm not done. Pick up fire.
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All
Leave
yours.
the enemy's arms to me!
Eat this. No complaints here.
Let the marksman handle this!
No escape.
This one's mine!
Take this.
Raging Cascade! Seal! Healing Circle! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Not a chance. Take this.
I'm
I'm
out!
not done. Now.
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Looks like we got them all.
No backing down.
You're finished.
Let's get you all out of the way!
I'm not done.
Eat this!
It's on.
One more time!
Take this.
Flying free. What did they just steal?
Sion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
Take this.
Now!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
You're
on.
Rusty nail! Now!
Double me in an instant. Impact claw.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Out of our way! This one's mine!
No escape. Swallow blade.
Not in your dreams!
Rising Wiper. I'll run you through. Mirage. got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Here's a healing arc. Terminate Ranger.
Now I can...
Swallow this.
Take this! Come and face me! You're finished! Swallow Blade! Here I come! Slash! Swallow Blade! No further! Slash! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Slash!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Swallow Blade!
Do it.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Shut!
Well done.
This one's all mine! Burn!
Now I'm in the groove.
Here I come! Strike!
Now.
Surely! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Finally, some open space again.
Guess I'll polish up my sword. That turned out good, if I do... Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives. So it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol. The one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Drawing boy.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Right, here goes! Come one, come all!
Get it!
Come and get it!
Arrow squall!
Swallow blade! Slash! No escape!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Now!
My lady? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Hi, Hoodle!
It's on!
Freeze Lancer!
Ignite! Here I come!
Glacial Spear!
not done!
Here's evil! I never miss!
Swallow blade!
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! With astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
None will escape my judgment!
Mirage! Slash! Take this! Slash!
Talon Storm!
I can feel my power growing! An opponent like this should be easy. Thrust! Slash! You're mine!
Divine Strength!
Let's
None shall escape my judgment!
Mirage!
Dance!
Watch
got fire.
Red! I've got this! Let a marksman
You
handle
picked the wrong fight! All yours!
Do it!
Take this!
Over! Divine Strength!
The heavens must be smiling.
Where are you going?
Swallow blade!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Swallow
evil!
blade!
Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Swallow blade!
Rise and Red!
You're mine! It's over!
Raging Cascade!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
What about me?
Swallow blade! Slash! Ruin! Slash! Here I go! My turn! Mirage! Swallow blade! No escape!
Burning
Dragon
Glacial Spear!
Swallow blade! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Freeze Lancer! Now!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Little help!
Swallow blade!
Mega Ray! Confiscating!
Slash! It's over!
Raging Cascade! Instant!
Score! Burn!
One more
You're
time!
mine! Swallow blade! My turn!
In here!
I'm not done! No!
I'm like bait to them.
Aren't you human? The enemy needs art too.
You'll soon see about that!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Now! Here I come! Mirage! Try this! Infernal Flame! Slash! Swallow blade!
Do it!
We managed to pull through.
Get lost!
I'm not done! It's on! Swallow blade!
Into the shadows! Vanquish darkness!
Swallow blade! I'm not done!
Freezing
Slash!
storm!
It's over!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact block!
in that
That's
thing.
my cue.
Shut him down!
Talon Hurricane!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Where are you going?
Swallow dance!
Swallow blade! Slash!
Divine streak.
Try this! Inferno torrent!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing. Something you wanted to say?
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No! Step back. This one's all law. It'll be a breeze. Get in,
Our
get out.
expert coming through. I never miss.
Swallow blade! You're mine!
In here.
Lewis kick!
I'll be ready
It's over!
this way.
Eagle fly!
I'll
roll now.
Thanks!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that'd be silly.
You're mine! Lewis
Is it
kick!
in this now?
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw! Come and face me!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Too much to handle.
Take this! Slap!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
A comfortable win.
They got me flanked!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Don't mind if I do.
Swallow blade! Here I
Where
come!
are you going?
Up and in. Let's go. Here now. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Here I come!
Leave the shimmy parts to me.
Now! Here I come!
No complaints here!
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Swallow blade! You're mine! Lewis kick!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Struck!
Not in your dreams.
Swallow blade! Rising wiper!
Glacial spear.
Here's the evil hand.
Not today! Swallow blade!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Finish! Slash!
Nice claw. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
Jeez.
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
See that you don't get in trouble again.
Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord? Here's the raging cascade! Lightning thrust! Here's a healing arc! I never miss! Lightning orb! Hurricane! Back into the field!
Dang, dude.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
That's my focus.
Raging cascade! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Verminion Ranger!
I owe you one.
I'm on it.
Arrow healing circle! Flame of silver! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Defense medicine! Freeze thunder!
Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade!
Maelstrom!
I really owe you one.
Lightning orb! A freezing storm! May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! Tornado! I'm ready!
Tear you apart.
First aid! This one's mine! Raging
Swallow blade!
cascade!
Slash!
Serious! Reload! Rescue line! Outward!
Slash! You're mine!
Circle!
Swallow blade!
More with that! From back into the field!
Hurricane! Swallow blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Into the shadows!
I think I can win in this fight. Oof. Hit Law right in the head, too. Udo's a hero.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
He is.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danons, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
Oh, man.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Oh, there it is.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now.
Alright, take it easy.
Please forgive me.
Alright, take it easy, Kitsu.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
Hope you have a good day, my
That's right.
man.
We took her
Please sleep well,
weapons
dude.
and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important, and learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadime! Liberator Deadime! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadime said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging. to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. That's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Side quest.
What's wrong?
Okay, Zogos that's what a pretty common variety of them. To be more specific, the rumor says it was the Lord's favorite kind of Zoogle, so people are afraid to go anywhere near them.
Right.
I can understand their hesitation. If you need them gone, we're more than capable of taking care of them for you.
What the?
Hold on, pal. I don't want you to just exterminate them. If you could bring back any usable materials from them, that'd be great too.
Hmm?
You want us to retrieve Zoogle parts? For what? Are you building something? Not building, studying. If I can demonstrate that even fearsome dangerous Zoogles can be used to make handy tools that'll motivate people to hunt them more. Can't always expect folks like you to come along and solve all of our problems for us, after all. So you're trying to be more self-sufficient. That's very commendable of you.
Hey,
Actually, about those materials you're looking for, this isn't what you're talking about, is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it totally is. Could I convince you to share what you have with me?
good.
Yeah, go ahead and help yourself. I'd rather it go to someone who can use it than it keep weighing us down. Great, you're one generous bunch of people. You know that? Now to see just what I can turn all this into.
All right.
I'm sure I'll be able to make something useful. Thank you so much.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yo.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Yeah, didn't it come out today?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws
Forgot about
loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
A hog star.
Ah, got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside
Oh
of my
God, it's
mouth
that
is
guy
all
again.
sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay?
winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
PlayStation Store.
My Hero Ultra Rumble.
I'll give it my all! I've got a good plan! Who wants to hear it? Let's get this set started! Let's go! Yo! Maybe do a little warming up while you wait. Have a gift! I love this beat! Have a gift! Scatter! I love this beat! Yeah! Yo, listen up! Wow! Look at all these sick costumes! I'm sorta jealous! No problem! Ready to tear it up out there, but don't let me to blow your fingers out! Ow! We're heading to the battle stage! He's good.
Here!
Okay, pick your starting position. He's good. Are you ready? Oh! Let the battle begin! Phew! Here you go! Pay attention if you want to stay alive! Wow! Level up!
Enemy spotted. Don't let your guard down.
Lecture time! Oh! Level up! Popped up!
Enemy
Everyone
spotted.
is in the
Don't let
safe
your guard
area!
down.
Rad! Stand your ground! Whoa!
Thank you.
Remember to tune in again! I'm ready! Take this! Have a gift! The safe area moves! Enemy attack! Get him! Break it!
We have some recovery items to spare.
Feel in your bones! You take this! Push through! We gon' rock you! Whack it up! Ow! Break it! Level up! No escape! No way! No way! In your bones! Ow!
Bring it on.
Reset! Feel me! Break into a This is my jam!
I KO'd an enemy.
Level up! Everyone's outside the safe area! Bad news!
I rescued a civilian.
Just healing up! I'm ready! Oh! Wow! Level up! Level up! Level up! Level up! Yeah! Level up! It's what you've all been
I
waiting
rescued a
for!
civilian.
disappeared. Wow! Just wait a second.
I'll move here. Such wonderful, never mind.
Thank goodness.
Be careful. Found an item. Found an item. Hell yeah!
Can I take this?
The safe area. Found an item. Hell yeah!
Can I take this?
Gonna move a chest for you. Oh, level up! Judgment time! I found an enemy!
I'll carry you.
That's awesome! Lecture time! Have a gift! Here's some reverb! I repeat, 30 seconds! Bring the noise! No! Hear that? Judgment time!
KO'd an enemy.
Have a gift! Just for you! That's not nice! Everyone is in the safe area! Right! Now's the
Anyone got some recovery items to spare?
I've yet to fulfill my dream.
Seriously. Use louder! I'm shocked! Boom attack! Have a gift! That's for you! With those eardrums! Now's the time!
That has no effect. Yeah, this is my special. No!
Ready to have a gift! Seriously? Really heat up! Ow!
Get some help.
Ow! Lecture time!
Training wasn't enough.
Seriously. New safe area established. Healing up. Muscle drop. Time for my solo. Have a gift. Ow! Wow! Ow!
Oh, dude, you're such a cheater, man.
3 teams left. Ow! Solid fight.
Okay.
Whatever, dude. I'm not using Dobby like that. That sucked. My team lost like that. I don't know why the AFO didn't play with me, man. I was doing a lot more than him. A lot more than him. Didn't want to play around. Bad teammates more than me.
Ribbit, ribbit. Let's do this. Let's do our best together. This looks useful. This looks useful.
I would not play.
Let's go.
Play him this minute.
The band's coming together. Now take a deep breath.
Officially, it starts here. Hey! Hey!
He's funny. Out in the open.
Okay,
Could be
pick your starting
towards
position.
city. Not out in the open. In parking lot and shopping mall are free game. Good. And just loot wherever I want and just go there. Everyone's gonna go to the boss.
I'll show you how far I've come. Yeah, show me what's what.
Battle start! Yeah!
Oh, level up. Take that. Item over there. Level up.
Someone's already off the air! There are some
Ribbit.
tough, hardcore brawlers out here!
Level up. Oh.
An item. Pick it up.
Right.
We're under
Sorry
attack.
to keep you waiting. Can I take this? Thank goodness. Is that all right? Perfect. Oh, good.
Everybody's in the
Just
sink.
a little more. Thank you. Looks like you're okay.
Sorry. I've spotted an enemy.
Feeling confused? Do you get it? How's this feel? Ribbit! Whip. I'm under attack! Good! Whip. Hi! Take that!
The safe area has changed!
Wait a bit! I'll wrap you up! Ribbit! I'll settle this! Ribbit! Locked on! I can't right now. Oh, how's this feel? Ribbit! Whip. Good! Ribbit! Take that! Whip! Away! Enemy attack! Over there! Please be careful! This is bad!
Pay attention if you want it! There's an item box! Move quick or it'll get snapped up!
Nothing to fear! Bye! Take that! How's this? I can't right now. This is it! Can't fly away!
Not yet! Away!
How's this feel? Can you dodge this? Rip that! Got your pie! Some allies haven't made it to the safe area. That lifts my spirit. Perfect.
I'll teach you the power of a real hero.
Nothing to fear.
What did you...
Took one down. Oh, let's get some more. Oh. Ribbit. Whip. Take that.
Give up. I'll teach you the power of a real hero.
Careful, bad guys. Good. Hi.
Yes, understood.
Take that. Here I come. Good. A little more.
The safe area has moved!
Ribbit.
This report brought to you by Verity.
I'll wrap you up. This is bad. This is bad.
Didn't know
Bugs
do
appeared!
that.
Finders keepers!
Perfect. Take that. Ribbit. That lifts my spirit. Ribbit. How's this feel? Ribbit. How's this? Hold on. Hi. Ribbit.
Ew.
Safe area moves in 30 seconds!
What? Oh my gosh.
Not yet. Take.
So baloney, man. Jeez. Ah. Can't really do anything when I have like 2 teams on me like that. Jeez. What's up with these teams? It's kind of like we're like so separated again.
Solid as a rock. Got something awesome. Got something awesome.
I could have killed that Bakugo if I actually like did a lot better with my betas, my alphas. I had him.
Let's get ready! Welcome to the lobby, faithful listeners! We've got some high-fashion looks in the house! Don't blame me if you get rock our swing! Possible! Gotta go harder! Pummel! Head first! There we go!
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Not yet! Tick-tick-tick! It's time for the battle to start!
Don't tease me.
Yeah, I kind of counter you, buddy. If you can't get your beta off or alpha. Oof. Man. I know that feeling. Your Kirishima runs right at you with an alpha or beta. With that feeling.
Here's good.
Here.
And we're gonna lose.
Okay, looks like you found a spot.
2 characters, man, that have no, like, true mobility. Yeah.
Here's good.
Like, good mobility.
Preparations complete.
Oh, great. I got a Momo on me.
Let's get pumped!
Yeah.
All right, that's the vibes! Nice! Level up! 30 seconds till the safe area moves! You'll get swallowed up if you're not careful! Even harder!
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Oh yeah! Coda's been found somewhere!
Hello.
Everyone's in the safe area. Nice work.
Level up!
I'm ready.
Enemies, look out. Ass, I found an item.
All out for blood, aren't you? The safe area has changed! I'll hit you up when it's gonna move again. Level up! Huh? Oh, hey! Level up!
Be on alert!
There we go. Fight me!
It's not your fault. We're just playing on different levels.
Level up! Nice! Level up!
Alright, moves in 30 seconds! I repeat, there's an item box! Move quick or it'll get snapped up!
You're walking away! Huh? First! There we go! I'll finish this! Pummel! The enemy! Watch out! Don't mess with me! Gotta go harder!
Be
There we
careful.
go.
Someone is still outside of the safe area. Move it!
Fighting spirit! Even harder! Level up! Level up! I'm the best. Got it.
I'll take that.
Oh, hey!
Be careful. Yeah! Found an item! Yeah! Found an
I'll
item!
take that.
New safe area established! If you're not in it, what are you doing?
Be careful. Enemies.
There's an item box! Move
That's
quick
a
or it'll get snapped up!
No, stop it! Nice! Level up!
We're under attack!
Out of my way! There we go! Fight me! Wait! Help! Help! What did you... Take this! I got guts!
Pathetic. I'm down.
30 seconds!
Come at me! I'll take you down! Right! Eat this! I'm ready. I won't let you! Eat this! Impact! Can't slack!
This is bad.
That's all! Need a bit! The way! Won't lose! Cut through! Shot! Fighting spirit! Charge remains!
Sorry. I can't keep going. Looks like enemy. Looks like enemy. I'm coming. 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 I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'll leave the rest to you.
Damn it! Level up!
Do that.
Cut through! Eat the big white! Pummel! Good shot! Level up! No good! Seriously? Fight me! I'll take you down! Not just Blood Ultra! Max Oneness! I'll run you down! I'll tear you down!
Bye. Okay, Deku. Bye, buddy. Bye. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks, man.
It's not your win.
Break up the voltage. Lightning.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Gotta stand out. Electric shock. Lightning. Let's do it.
What? That dude.
Half the teams are out. Break up the voltage. Really heat up. This'll sting.
Yeah, there it is. There's no doubt in my mind. That sucks, man.
Got something awesome.
Oh, the best one on the team again, dude. Woo! Because of the character. Why are you picking two characters that don't have freaking mobility, vertical root mobility, as good as other characters? Toto's not the one to do that. Not in this man.
Got something awesome.
These have like AoE.
Time for my cement wall of protection.
Ah.
Want to come up with a plan?
Oops. Nice. Hello. One out. Or you could just quit. You gotta get root. That's not gonna get off Deku. It's gonna go default to one of you. Just saying. I'm gonna get to let it burn. I guess. No.
Let's go then.
Welcome to the lobby. Just hang out until we get enough people.
Alright, hopefully my aiming's up par right now. But yeah, either. Oh, take it. Man, that freaking Red Deku wanted me bad. Heck no.
Okay, pick your starting position.
I got rough. Never go against me, man. Got you.
From this point.
Good. You
I win
chose
this.
your position.
Yes.
Leave the foundation to me.
Okay.
Batter up! Take fire.
He didn't want the sauce.
The safe area changes
This
in 30
is-
seconds.
He did not want the sauce.
Hero and hustle.
He did not want the lamb sauce.
One down, though. You're all out for blood, aren't you?
This is... Level up! Take down! Everyone is in the safe area. Thank goodness. Level up! Level up! This is... Level up! Stronger!
The enemy's attacking. Watch out.
All ready! Think back! Have a pillow! To escape!
And that's the new safe area. It's gonna
Start here! Going all out! Have a pillow!
enemy attack. What a pain.
Guys are not even by the level by how they're playing right now.
Damn it. Give me a continue.
Unexpected! Think back!
Not yet.
Have a pillow! Come on! Being attacked!
Give me a continue.
To escape! I'm trying. Unexpected. I'm still here. No. Have a pillow!
Oh shoot.
Against the wall!
That's just unfortunate, man.
I couldn't protect you.
Oh dude. Listen. Holy crap, dude.
Line it up. I won't let you.
You're right.
No forgiveness.
I'm not gonna be in this game, dude. I already knew I couldn't even quit. I would have to quit the game just to get out of the lobby with him. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, player base in this game is dookie. Can't climb. That's good. Like, you either get a 3-stack on the other team or what? Or you just get better randoms. This when crossplay happens, that's when things will be alright, yes. Triple the amount of XP. Seven point five still not one of my order. I'll definitely at least like our the quickster. Like weave. He should be able to max out. Yes. Is that 8? Hmm. All right, I'll be right back. Take more. Barely. He's gonna. You want to. Takes long. Five times. How that is. Never did this one. It's full piece. I think it's two. I think that's perfect. That's perfect. Hmm. Crazy. Or how this is gonna get on my face. I don't know. Put it back. Decent. Gotta got some of the for them. Mythic. So do I have to play the realistic? A 1.6. That's not bad. Not too bad. That's not even max damage. That's okay. Not the best though. Should go on. Dude. Collecting that. Pretty spongy. Versus. A little bit. Since the new update. I'm gonna play some Wooba. Also, I fixed my camera too. You guys can see my face more. That's more zoomed in. You guys can see my beard. Patch complete. Restart the game. What? Patch. They did a patch yesterday. They applied the patch. What you doing right now, Papa?
Let me do your brain. Shape the shapeless. This is so much fun. Oopsie daisy. You're it. Roll for me. Bask in the sunlight. This is so much fun. No one picks on Uncle's friends. Here comes Encore.
I got a crit.
Time for another adventure?
If it's better than. I think it got crit. Own it. And it's Doogie. Of course it is, man. What? The patch? H2 is a niche thing. Playing Bowser? Played Smash a lot. Long time. Good pick. Could pick a whole. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick a whole spectra. Means now, gee.
Is arduous. One with the sound. The end has come. Bluebird, be my salvation. I call upon the sentinel. In war with time. Sentinel protects me. Together we stand. Over there. Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Did you just dodge my?
One more time. Sentinel protects me. Silence. Together we stand. Together we stand. In the name of Imperator. Loading. Careful now. What? Hi-ya! Together we stand. Doesn't hurt. I'm okay. One in the sound. Moment of resonance. Crystals, give me strength.
Scattered. Nice. Defeat an enemy with a buff and Basic tag up. Oh, oppression. That is like an enemy with a buff and echo skill. Rapid. Definitely overdid that. 5. Good. Catching up. Avoid the 50. So close. Dang it. One already. Pioneer podcast. Doing anything with this one. What, do I have to rate people? I gotta verse other people? Enemy. In the yeah, this is I don't know if this is Not one. Dun, dun. Easy.
I need food.
Do this one.
Lifting your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Definitely got that down. Overkill. Phase 5. This too.
Bullies, let's race! Woolly sense is tingling. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Nice. This one, I don't know about.
This is so much fun! Let the winds roar! I can use some fertilizer. Luminous energy. I'm just low in fluids. Here we go again. Woolly stampede into Woolly's belly you go! Here comes the storm!
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
But unlike I think I can do. Well, level 70. If you right there.
Time for another adventure?
bonus. They get any.
Bullies, let's race! Bully sense is tickling! Here comes the horn! This is so much fun! This is so much fun! You're in! Bully,
Let me be your blade. So where?
let the winds roar! Bullies attack! Time for Encore's aerial recon!
Double.
Bullies, let's race! Time to get down to business! This is so doesn't sound like a good bargain. Leave it to me.
Useless idiots!
I'll do one double on the other one.
You're this is so much fun!
Shape the shapeless!
Ha! Here comes Encore!
Do I still get chance to get 5 stars?
You're in! We'll leave that away! This is so much fun! Woolies, let's race!
Ooh. That's okay.
One sheep.
Heck of it. Okay, use. Bad. Five and a half hours. I can play this till like midnight. I'll play this up until midnight. But that's right. To the cutscene. Save data. See if I still have my save data on here. Last time I played this. No. Is a no. I gotta start all over. Ooh. That suck. Start all over. I guess I can start a platinum again. You have the I think that's the all pro. All pros in it. Pause side. At least I did this one. But I still gotta do the side missions. Because I gotta start all over. Woo! That helps me out. Patients tip over 100 cows. That's fine. Kill a total of 1,500 vehicles. That's saucer. 40 identities. Says oh, I mean, it seems like an easy platinum. All it is, it's collecting. I mean, I didn't even look at the platinum trophies anyway when I first played this game. I'm just playing through the story. So, power trip, complete a side mission with the bulletproof crypto decode enabled. Oh, so this is what they're talking about with the Pacific side mission. Don't do all of them. Hey. Gray matters. Collect a total of 50,000 DNA without using the brain. What's the brains cheat? I don't know about that cheat. I'll do that on my own. Gotta look up a guide though. Did promise I would play Gravity Rush again. Oh man. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna end it off there. Take it easy, El Papa. Thanks for hanging out with me, bro. Really enjoy Smash. I see you stream again. Got shivs. Take it easy, El Papa. Good night. Gonna read, bro. Take it easy. Big peace sign. Bam. Peace.